Alright, good morning, people. Good morning. I got a whole new setup. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's close this. Let's pull up Twitter. Hey, what's up, people? Sorry for the late start here. Had a little bit of a late pop-up, late night. Hold up. See, open this up. So for those of you who are joining, I don't know actually if how many. Hey, what's up, Solcero? Hey Sue, how are you? Hope you're having a good afternoon. Hope it's not too cloudy in let's see what's crypto up to. Hope it's not too cloudy in England. Okay, wait. QTech. Let's take a look at some of these. Drop. Okay, I got some money in there. We'll do that later. Lucy's popping up to 188. Still volume's pretty low. The Spy Man. Okay, so log off for now. Hey Barbara, how are you? Good morning. Okay, oops. Let me pull this up. Let me throw this over there. So we got that over there. Hold up. This is a whole situation right now, guys. Sorry if it takes me a little bit to set everything up because I'm doing the two screens. I tested it out on Sunday, I believe. So right now, I'm just setting everything up. Alright, Alright, so this is 48, so this is the 1 minute. Let's go to the 5 minute just so I understand where the hell we are. Okay, and then we got this. Man, I need to wake up earlier now to set everything up. Okay. Alright, it should be good for now, so now I can just go to here. I can look at the charts and everything. Alright, Taro popped up here. We got SDA moving. SDA is still popping up. I know someone was calling that out. Alt. PLTR is moving up pretty hard right now. Move this to the side. That. What the heck? Hold up. Well, let me grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. God damn, I hope I'm not blind. Wait, did I definitely do that. Alright. Where are we at with this? Alright, let's take a look. So we got, right now we are at we're at the 601 point, so we do have some pullback here. Good store. Netflix popped up very nicely. ESLT moving. Hold up, let me add last price. Let's do, not a big fan of these pennies right now. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. Yeah, man, even some of these big tickers are moving up. MLEC pod just popped up. GDV, BT, WTS. TO's another one that's been moving recently. A nice pop up here. Waiting for a little bit of a reversal. I just want to check the news right now because I need to see what is everyone else looking at. Oh, there it is. So we got a lot of people calling a bull market right now, with the market moving up a lot. QBTS popped up here. It gapped up very nicely. Hey, what's up, Miles? Good morning. Top is open, says Rich. Oh, let me take a look, bro. Let me take a look. Actually, if that's the case, let me fix this real quick. No buy button though, so they hold up. So they got it moving, but they can't. They're not letting people buy. Interesting. Let's go to the 5 minute. It's moving up a lot. Volume's still not quite there yet, but interesting to see. AREB low volume. How's TRKA doing? Let's take a look at TRKA. TRK is at 15. Well, yeah, it hit 1420. GNS is at 82. COSM's just kind of chilling. Man, look at Tesla. Tesla hit 200. It's currently at this top right now. You know what? I might just wait for I'm still gonna wait for the market to make some moves here, because I don't like a lot of this price action. I know we're in a bull market right now, and that's fair. But I've said the last couple of days that I'm expecting some pullbacks here at some point. And if that's the case, then, well, let's see. Because I think I think we need to retest some support levels here. We do have a gap here at 421 421. Saw this on the futures last night. Been working on some new things with the futures. So that doesn't surprise me. Look, the whole market has these gaps right here. Now, that could just be the case that they're, because you got, Nvidia, dude, the whole market popped up today. SPY, what about Apple? Dude, these all have the same gaps. What about the banks? Do the banks have the same thing? Not really. I mean, the banks have always have these, like, little gaps in between. Do we have any other, like, AI? Like, look, AI has this gap right here. I find that shit a little confusing. Oops, let me go to live chat. Just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Let me know what you guys are looking at. Let's see. Because the dollar went up yesterday. I also looked into the dollar a little bit. See, oh no, okay, so the dollar went down. So when the dollar goes down, the stocks go up. But it could just be the case that it's going up because of... See, okay, we do have futures moving up pretty hard. Damn, dude, that was the bottom yesterday. Right there. Right? No, was it? We were there. It went red. This was last night. Yeah. So we've just been going green. Futures are ripping. But it looks like we're forming a head and shoulders on the futures. So we might see. I think the first part of the market is probably just going to be green. It's just going to stay green for a little bit. ARQQ also popping up. QBTS still. I like QBTS. I like a lot of these ENG. Let's take. By the way, good afternoon, Z, or good morning. ENG Global Corp. Let's do some charting here. Where are we at right now? Ooh, okay. Nice reversal point. We didn't have a lot of accumulation, but nonetheless, we do have a bit of this gap right here. Got a little bit of a wedge right there. Yeah, and then let's go to the weekly. Hit 940. This was back in 2021. So let's see. So that was the hard drop. I don't know, maybe. Wait, let's see. What's LSDI doing? I know LSDI, so, by the way, California may legalize mushrooms at some point. And I don't know. This is the only real ticker that I know of that's a potential... But here, let me add ENG to the watch list. Yeah, since there's not a lot of volume, Z, just if you're expecting a pop-up, because it does have this nice little upwards movement in the channel, if you're expecting a pop-up, I would wait for, well, you're going to need a little bit more volume. Yeah, they just had earnings, which... Total revenue, what's the gross profit? They were negative 182. I don't know. Operating expense, net income. Let's do annual. Ooh, okay. 2022 was pretty hard. I don't know. They've always climbed back up here a little bit. 1221. So they had a high in 2018. Okay. Quarterly. So they Q1. No, this is Q4. I don't know. Not a bad shout. They got some decent fundamentals from what I'm looking at. Not terrible. Not great either. Alright, let's take a look at PLTR here. So PLTR is moving up here. We got about 18 minutes left. Hey Robbie, what's up, bro? I'm doing good, man. Hey, what's up, Zim? Good morning. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. We got some new things going on, so it's gonna take me a little bit to, probably take me a couple of days to get used to them right now. It seems to be we're in a different market than I was kind of expecting, but then again, I called out last week, I was expecting these pop-ups. See, because Nvidia's coming back down here. Nvidia's the one to watch, bro. If Nvidia starts ripping, then it's a full-on bull market. If it starts going down, then, well, we need to change gears. No, I think they will definitely have an AI rally, but I think right now I don't know. I think they're setting something up right now. Pack W moving, NVIDIA. SPY. Let's take a look. The SPY is still just chilling for now. See, 850 reversal moving up. Dude, what the Wow, look at top, bro. Wait, can I buy top? No, they don't have anything available? Top is ripping right now. ACON. Yeah. I looked at ACON. I'm still waiting. I think they're going to dip it a little bit first. Something like... I think maybe something like this, and then something like... I don't know, bro. This is a different market. It seems like liquidity's coming back into it. And then like a bit of a pop-up like this. Sort of that like retracement W and then a lift off. Because let's look at the history of this. Yeah, this always has a pop-up. Maybe it pops up here early. Maybe it's a bit inverse. So something like this. And then probably drop. Something like this maybe. AI has me hyped, bro. Hey, man. Money to be made both ways. See, okay. Futures are at the top of this Gaussian channel on the 5 minute. Let's take a look at the 30 minute. 30 minute, yeah, 30 minute we are ripping hard. We definitely have a pullback in store. Let's take a look at the 4 hour right now. 4 hour, we're just chilling. Seems like we have some similar price action to this, yeah. I don't know, I think we could see a move to 4. Well, we saw a move to 423 in the SPY right now, so. Okay, wow, AI hit 38.55, coming back down here. Large move, PLTR, same thing. This is what I'm saying, man. This market is very unpredictable. You got to be very, very patient. Apple's still moving. That means SPY still wants to move up. Bro, ACON's up 155%, bro. This thing is I don't know, man. This is, see, bit origin orbit. I kind of like this. What time is it right now? $4. No, it's not worth it. Do it for something else. Hey, what's up, Joel? Good morning, man. Got Timber, Oblong. I don't know. I kind of like Tio. Arab. Oh, Arab popped up. I know this is a different one. This is ARBE, not AREB. WLDS drop. Oh wow, WLDS popped up to 174, then dropped all the way down to 127. This one's filling the gap. What's the volume on this? Volume is pretty nice. Could be a bit of a reversal from here. WLDS. Canon's moving up here. Whoa. Wait, why did Canon 4 days ago? Did they do an offering? No, let's do this. Why is Canon dropping so hard? Yo, what's up, TF Hatter? Top is finally open. Yeah, man, but it doesn't seem like people can trade it. That's kind of the issue. Even Bud is trying. Well, Bud did drop hard here. Massive gap below. Oh yeah, I was looking at WLDS. I don't know, WLDS might be a bit of a bottom here. Coming back to that support level. It's popped up a lot though. Sort of, it does have a bit of an inverse head and shoulders here. Let's remove the nice line here. We do have another line right here. I don't know, maybe, I think the high is probably going to be like 137. Probably a drop here. Let's take a look at Mullen. Mullen left, even Mullen's popping up. Did Mullen ever get that deal done with the, I believe it's the Saudis or something? Anybody know anything about that? Man, even HEPA's popping up. Silver is dropping. Yeah, okay. QBTS filling the gap right now. Just gotta be patient. Oh, well, a lot of people are still in it, right? So maybe they just release a sell button. See AIs. What's AI at 36? Market is open here in 7 minutes. Here we go. Didn't they? Yeah. Again, I'm just going to let the market do its thing. I heard there could be news on Mullen late morning, early afternoon. I don't know, maybe it's a shout to pick up some shares. Maybe a little bit on the side. Bro, because the thing is, if they get a deal like that, bro, this thing is going up. It's moving up hard. It's going to like $10. Well, not $10. Definitely that $5 area. VSTM. This was a Zim call out. Zim, what was the other one? Oh yeah, QMCO, bro. This one, I actually really like this one. All right, let's take a look. Spy in this channel still. Apple just chilling. Whoa, Apple dropping. What just happened? Spy. Here we go. Okay, it's gonna retest this 421 area. Hold up, market's open in 5 minutes, guys. We got some movement here. This could be false though. I'm still not too worried about what's. This is still just a bit of a dip right now. Just gotta wait and see what happens. Nvidia's just selling off here. Wait, hold up. What happened to this? Okay. See, they now got us on top of this resistance point. Now, on Nvidia, I saw charts all the way up to 440, but I don't know if that's legitimate. I haven't charted that out. I think someone just copy and pasted the lines, but I think they'll probably do it sideways. So wait, where is it? So I think since they got a line like this, they got this line right here. If they had a sharp, so they probably just took this line right here, and then they just moved that over here. Yeah, I don't get that. Where did or maybe it's like right here, and then they do it like right. No, I got it right at this like resistance point right now. Alright, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Hey, what's up, Henry? Good morning. How are you? I hope you guys all had a great Memorial weekend. Barbecue, trucks, beach, whatever it was. I hope you guys had a salute to the fallen soldiers, or just vets in general. I'm gonna be honest, I always find saying that a little cringy, but because I'm sure those people can hear somewhat of an emptiness in my voice when I say that. And those guys and gals, I guess, are I don't know. I feel like they are all secure in themselves to a large degree, so they don't need a bunch of civilians fake sucking their dick for an entire weekend. But I don't know, that could just be my cynicism speaking. So, but yeah, I hope you guys all had a good weekend. Alright, let's take a look at the QMCO, man. I'm surprised there's not a lot of volume in this. is 424 hard resistance, bro. I kind of had that here. Made a bit of a drop. Maybe a bit of a fractal, so I don't know, could just be trading it sideways for now. Yep, WLDS founding that bottom, very nice. Looked like it was ready for a pop-up right there. Alright, market's open. Let's take a look at the list that we got. WLDS at the top. Why is BHD top? Top is moving up. Can you buy? Yep, you can now buy top. So the button is open, guys. The button is open for top. Be careful though. They might try to slam this down into some buying pressure. There's also people who want to sell out right now, so I don't know what people's averages are, but just keep that in mind. Mullen's popping up here. This looks like Mullen's ready for a reversal. You had some volume kick in. Ooh, some big volume. Mullen looks like it's ready for a reversal. ACB top. Yeah. TO being sold off. WLDS moving up very nicely. Currently hitting this trend line or near it. It did pop up a couple of times. I mean, this chart just looks like it's ready to pop up here. See AI indecisive candle. PLTR getting dropped here at the open. NVIDIA 403 yep. NVIDIA gonna retest this supply zone or this demand zone. The SPY opening up 422 very nicely. I'm still gonna be patient with this. I'm not expecting PAC-W. PAC-W is being sold off here. PAC-W hit 760 twice in the pre-market. 708. Google's moving down here hard. Whoa, Google's really dropping. Any news? Why is Google dropping so hard? I would have expected Google to move up here. What about Apple? Where's Apple at? Apple came down pre-market. Did Google not correct itself yet? No, Google corrected itself. Why is Google moving down so hard? SPY is holding itself very nicely for now. NVIDIA hit the 402s, found some support there, top of that buying zone. WLDS 154 coming back down. Top is holding 10 for now, looking good. Yeah, no, AI, man. AI is doing really well right now. BFRG, I mean, look at BFRG, just pure green at the top of this demand zone. Where's GFAI at? GFAI looks like it's ready for a pop-up as well. GME, let's take a look at GME here. GME 2387, I believe they have earnings tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Can anybody... No, they I don't think they actually do. Hold up, let's look at earnings calendar. I think they actually, on Robinhood it says tomorrow, but if I remember correctly, I was looking at the earnings calendar and it's actually, SBSW has earnings. SBSW. Hold up, let's take a look. Hold up. Okay. Beat. Alright, let's take a look. High cost to borrow. Yeah, Beat's looking for a leg up here. Accumulation. Got buying pressure. Oh, perfect bullish setup here. Perfect bullish setup. I would still wait to see how much the selling pressure up here is strong. But, good old Zim call out here on the SBSW. Gotta load that a little bit. Now, precious metals are going down as of right now. This is kind of my only concern. Precious metals might not be the way to go for right now. Might have to wait a little bit. See, my Bud puts her up. TD puts her up. My Cisco puts her up. What's Cisco's? No, Cisco's at this high right now. Still red for now. Let's take a look. Okay, beat. AI's moving back up. Alright, I just wanted to take a look at this. PLTR found some good buying pressure. SPY. SPY's still holding 422. It did this. We know that it did this yesterday. On the USB popping up 31, H bands popping up, Zion, the banks are popping up. Pac W dropping. Yo, CMA, holy crap. Okay, something's afoot in the background with banks. I don't know what's up with that, but Google also fell off a cliff here at the open. Got Washington falling off. Western Alliance is going down. The market seems very indecisive right now. SPY fallen 422. They're going to hold this bitch up for a little bit. Hey, what's up, away? Hey, let's go. Bro, take a look at CMA and Pac W, bro. Something's going on right now. I have a feeling a lot of what we're seeing right now is cover fire to smoke screen. Someone threw out a smoke grenade, and they definitely want something's happening here. Now, if I look at this chart right now, damn, they got a gap right there. Something's afoot. I don't know what it is, but a lot of repositioning. Top is holding this support 1065 very nicely. Futures seem like they're bound for a reversal. See, 1, 2, maybe a little. Well, no, it's falling pretty hard right now. Probably gonna find support here at some point. Top is moving up. WLDS looks very bullish right now. Very, very bullish. Nice setup. Again, still finding that selling pressure up into the 155 area. They've caked it up very nice a couple of times here. So I'd be careful. I'd wait for a little bit of a pullback here. Because you see this sharp drop here? And they got this gap right now. If WLDS manages to break this 170 level, then you could see a higher move. But right now they got to hold up. Let me put my moving averages and my VP up. Oh no, my VP up there. Yeah, see, they got a lot of volume right here in the 150s. It's going to be hard to get over that. Beat, how's Beat doing? Beat moving up. Still like this setup on the 10-minute. Salcero. This setup right now, looking really good. We're into the threes. Let's take a look at. See, we're moving up there. Okay, we are definitely hitting. Okay, wow. You got to move up to 376 before you got any real hard stop in volume. So, you do have some moving averages on the daily at the 200 at 319 and the 120 at 334. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, you already hit 350 on that 500 moving average. On the weekly, you got to move up to 350. Let's take a look. And the monthly, yeah, monthly 35 is 325. I think the range on here is a bit misleading. But if it breaks this three, like up to the $4 area, you're in the clear. This, like, the up to 375 is hard stop. Top still moving. Top looks very nice, but I don't like these candles here pre-market. Not yet. Again, there's a lot of selling pressure coming into this probably. I don't know, bro. Top looks a little froggy right now. Oh, AWS LSD. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Look, the banks, bro. They look smokescreen, cover fire. Okay. There's the market is a massive buying and selling war, going back and forth. Okay, and right now they're all throwing out volleys, throwing out lead at the market. SPY does have a bit of a bullish setup. It still needs a little bit more time to. Bro, what? Holy crap! Look at Pac W. Oh my God! What the frick? CMA. Oh my God! What is going on? This is what I'm saying, bro. This market is completely. It is so separated from each other. Like you got AI, like AI is moving up to 39 right now. PLTR is still chilling just below this 15 area. But then if you scroll down on these banks, Apple moving up 178.99. Yeah, I think we got a resistance level up here. Nvidia popping up, holy crap. Okay, see, this is what I mean. This is the cover fire I was talking about. Look, you got AI ripping and you got banks tanking. What is this? Why is this happening? Well, let me look at the. Complete different direction from each other. This whole market is so separated. This really is an AI bubble, guys. I'm not saying that you can't make money off the AI bubble, but I just be careful. See, okay, futures came down, found that support. Probably gonna find a little bit of a head and shoulders. Yeah, probably gonna find a reversal. Cero knows, bro. He can make money off of those futures. All right, let's go back to this list. So beat couldn't get over this $3. WLDS, ooh, getting slammed down hard here. We do have some support levels here still. You're at the bottom of this support level. Be careful with that. Yeah, you got support here at 137. That's what I got my line at. Top is very indecisive right now, because there's probably people selling into it, but you also got a good amount of buying pressure. Honestly, I think top still was a squeeze setup. Very nice. Volume-wise, it is dying off a little bit, but we'll see. PFRG, all these AI, man. AI tickers are moving. Why won't they help out my Lucy? Why won't they help out my baby girl? Let's look at the MACD right now. On this MACD on the daily looks ready. 4 hour. Weekly, no, weekly doesn't count for. What's the hourly setup looking like? Hourly setup looks like it's ready to climb up. It's probably going to be moving up slowly here. Not like a hard pop, but a nice slow move on Lucy on the daily. I still think that once I don't. Where's Jeff at, bro? I need Jeff here. Bro, this is what I'm telling you, bro. So Sarah gotta get in them futures, man. He gonna be killing this shit. Yeah, look at this. Boom. Nice pop-up. Okay, this is... We got a bullish setup here. Whoa, a lot of buying pressure. Okay, we might see the market move up hard right here in a bit. I don't know. The SPY's kind of doing the opposite. Apple finding its top at 179 for now. Hold up, let me... What's the volume like? Okay, we got a hard volume. This is a bullish setup in the way. I don't know, they could just be fake. Nvidia, 114, 115. 415, sorry, again, I keep making... Nvidia is so high. PLTR finding some good buying pressure here. Volume is still relatively low. We got some of the good moving averages coming up. Oh, you guys didn't hear that. Top halted down. Hold up. Oof. This is what I mean, man. They halted top for a reason. They got control of that order flow. They ain't coming out here playing no games. Okay, well, okay, futures. Hold up. What is going on here? So they're masking that. Was that selling pressure? Oh, so they popped it up. Mask that selling pressure. Hold up. Let's look at the 5-minute. No, they had buying pressure and then selling pressure on the way down, but they got buying on the bottom here. Yeah, it looks like a head and shoulders on futures. A lot of volume here with it. It seems like shorts and bulls are kind of like... Yeah, we either see a hard move up here or we're going to see a decline from the Gaussian channel on the futures. Now, I'll be real, I may be losing on some of those tech puts, but the banks are moving. Okay, let's take a look. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, just kind of chilling for now. Yeah, man. Okay, AI, Nvidia. What's Nvidia doing? Nvidia, a bit of a top here. Red hammer. AI is just moving up, man. Yep, AI breaking into the 440s here. Nvidia popping up 416. Apple. Whoa, Apple's selling off, bro. That's what I'm saying. The whole market is just completely... Look at, okay, PAC W underneath. They just brought it back down to this trend line here. CMA using that 500 on the 30. Banks 200, EWBC the 200, the USB with a very, very large candle here. So with key. Bro, what is this? Of course TD is green for no goddamn reason, but whatever. AI with a nice move up, bro. Nvidia. Nvidia's moving up very nicely, bro. Very, very nicely. I still got that 440 level on Nvidia, man. I think, well, what about AI? Let's take a quick look at AI. I never really charted out AI here. Because we got, okay, so we left this gap here at the 33, 36. We got a hard stop at 44, essentially. Maybe a little bit up above that, like 45, 65, somewhere around there. We could, what's the high here? 183.90. Wow. See, AI 1486, bro. This is the level I had. This is the level I had. We do have a gap here at 1389.14. I got hard resistance at 18 for PLTR. SPY is still using 421 as support. Okay, Nvidia 419.38. We found a bit of a top here. Yep, AI looks like it's about to get sold off here. A bit of a top. Volume is still looking good. A lot of buying pressure coming in. Remember, AI is carrying this market right now. So whatever AI is doing, it seems like they want to chuck that out. Oh, let's take a look at Wolf here. This is the old watch list. IDX Veris popping up. CXAI. Look at this one. This is an AI play, I believe. Carvana. Look at Carvana. 1364. See, Nvidia's trending on Twitter. I don't know what that exactly what that means. Why? Hey, what's up, Raul? Why is Google falling? You know what, man? Okay, here, take a look at the banks right now, bro. Look at PACW. PACW is down 5%. CMA is down 5%. Western Alliance is down 3%. Google's down 2%. This is what I'm saying, bro. Something's afoot right now. They sneakily doing something, and they just throwing lead at the market right now. Here, let's take a quick look at futures. What are futures? Futures just dropped hard, man. Futures just dropped. Not hard, but a nice move down for futures. They are entering to this top of the support level right now. See how it holds, probably finding some buying pressure. That's what I'm saying, bro. The market right now, I don't really believe this price action. Look, AI just took a look at AI, bro. God damn. PLTR, Nvidia just dropped. Watch what? Apple's now gonna go up. Where's Google at? Google already found its bottom. I don't know. Maybe they're just pricing in Google already. I'm still like, this is the thing. I said last week, I think Tuesday and Wednesday we see pumps, and then Thursday, Friday we see hard drops. Because guys, remember, when we play shorts, right? When we play penny stocks, right? Or the smaller tickers, essentially. What always happens on 4-day weeks? These things get absolutely crushed. I don't see how it's different for the overall market. WLDS dropped. Yeah, bro. Always said it. Oh, look at. Hey, Zim, you better be in here, bro. Look at this shit. Zim is a monster, man. Zim, bro. You gotta tell me how you find some of these tickers, man. What are you just scrolling through Webull like 24/7 or something? Like, what are you using? Obviously, don't give it out, but Zim is an absolute monster, man. He's been calling out some absolute bangers, and not like fake pumps. I mean, this man understands fundamentals to a level that I don't even understand. I really don't. Okay, Nvidia, AI, and PLTR are all dropping right now. See, PLTR hit 1490, resistance. Nvidia, 419, resistance. PLTR, 1490. AI, 4130. I was expecting a bit of a higher move here, but I guess they're going to stair-step it up. They don't want to just bring it up right away. SPY is dropping a little bit. PACW, potential W bottom here. Mullen trading sideways. Riot's moving up. Gap up on Riot. MCLD. Someone called this out. Let's look at the bottom real quick. AUVI, SMFL. QBTS is at the bottom here. ENVB. 40. Well, let's look at what a 40 is doing. Do they have an offering? Nope. Just a hard drop, low volume. Yeah, low volume. They had a... Something's going on with the 40. I don't know exactly what. They had a lot of volume. Okay, let's take a look. MVLA. MVLA coming to the bottom of this Finding support here at 190, popping back up. Beat down to 250. Yep, it's a rejection of the... There's a supply zone up there, bro. Between 3 and 375. They're just massive supply zone. You can see it on this candle. I still think they bring it up later. I think they're just trying to get people to sell out right now. Yeah, they let it trade sideways here underneath the 200. Pack W with a very nice W. But if it gets slammed down, it's going to be an issue. NVIDIA 407. Oh, I should have gone close puts here on these guys. We are finding some buying pressure on AI stocks. Take a look at futures real quick. Futures had a lot of red volume. Someone bought and then sold off there. Let's take a look at the dollar real quick. The dollar's moving up, so stocks are bound to go down. A very nice V looking like. A bit of a recovery. Might see a pop up here. What day was this? This was the Friday. Early on in the morning, that was a drop, and then we had a nice The dollar skyrocketed here. I don't know. Okay, SPY using the 200 as support right now. Still using that support pre-market. Where's Microsoft at? Microsoft's looking bearish right now. Hey, what's up, Pyro? How you doing, bro? Pyro working his way to the computer at some point. Pyro, I got any new updates on gold and silver, man? I'm thinking that I'm still thinking that this month could be a bit of a dip. Got weak buying pressure on Apple. SPY finding support. What about the 30? 30 is using the 35, so yeah, 418, or yeah. NVIDIA finding a little bit of a bottom here. Alright, let's take a look. I'm just going to look at the SPY for a little bit. Okay. So we find it. Okay, so that's that gap we just filled. We just filled a gap here on the SPY. Hold up. Let me look at something real quick. GDC halted on the way up, by the way. Beat's coming down. See, we're barely 40 minutes into the day. VSTM, man, still moving. Where's top at? Halted on the way down, 872. Oh my god, bro. Remaining calm. I like that. You got risk management, right? This looks like an inverse cup and handle sideways. Could also be a potential M forming, but remember, NVIDIA is holding up the AI, man. Yeah, no, because I got my silver play right now. It's still dipping. But this is a hard dip, bro. No reason to be sold off this much. Are we going to find that support at 270? They're not going to let this dip all the way. Maybe we restarted. Did we restart? Let's see. Bit of a pop. When have we had this pop up? This has been an extreme pop up. I don't know, bro. It's still not June yet, man. I'm not saying anything until June starts, okay? I got my plan set for June. Right now, it's just the end of the month. They're moving, everybody's moving their positions. I mean, look at NVIDIA, bro. Okay, we do have a potential 5-minute setup here. We could see a higher move, but it needs more buying pressure than this. Okay, futures found some support right now. If we break this support level on the futures, we're going down a good. We're gonna see a good move down here. Because we after like that run up on Friday didn't have a lot of support. I think that's what people were talking about. So I think that like 414 level is looking good on the SPY right now. I haven't looked the chart yet, but yeah, 416. Oh, okay. Apple definitely found some top buying pressure. NVIDIA still remaining cool and collected for now. Okay. Still finding a bit of a bottom here. AI. A bit of a top. PLTR. Okay. I don't think they're gonna let these tickers run up higher than what they've been running. Maybe. Well, we could still see a pump. SDA moving up here, 1873. Very nice pop up here. TO still above the $4. VSTM opened up here. Could have bought in at $1 in the morning. Up a cool 20%. Top of the list for now. Let's take a quick look at the screener here. GVO. No, really? Yo. I really fuck with GVO as a company. They got some interesting technology here. They are pumping up the dollar. Do you know why? Do you have any news? Oh, okay. Futures just took a massive drop. Let's take a look at the SPY right now. This is what I was expecting. There was no real support, but there's no real support below that. Hold up. Oh, wow. They're just going to lag this shit. Okay, let's see. Yep, to be expected using previous support levels. See if they climb this back up. But right now, that drop was expected. Okay, finding a little bit of support here on futures. Okay. Remain calm. That would be crazy. Okay, let's take a look. It's going to be a sharp drop, right? So, next week. Not yet. Okay, well that's the first level. So we got what's he one, two. We got 3 levels of support. Weak support at best, bro. Weak support at best. You need a lot of buying pressure to move that up. You need some piece of information. Alright, you know what? Let's listen to the charts. Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. You got both calls and puts in the red today on the SPY. That is insane. Has anyone ever seen that before? Yo, has anyone ever seen the options for the SPY both go up, both go down? Both sides? Hey, what's up, Connie? Good morning. I hope you had a good weekend. Fed Reserve job report comes out this week too. Oh yeah, that's actually a good shout. Let's take a quick look at that. Got to keep the Fed calendar. Fed Reserve. Finance companies, selected interest rates. Thursday. Commercial paper, foreign exchange rates, selected interest rates, factor. I did a lot of good research here. Okay, futures still not using that support as resistance. Connie, do you know if it's for June or May? I find that weird that they would, if it's the June ones, I would find it's weird that they would release it. Oh, it would be for May, right? PDD puts are printing? Hey, bro. Let's make some money today. Okay. Conference consumer confidence data Tuesday, which would be today. Jobs report Wednesday. We got manufacturing data Thursday. We got May. Okay, May jobs report is Friday, end of week. Total of 4 Fed members speak. Debt ceiling deal market reaction. Okay. That's kind of just being priced into the market right now. So you got Microsoft turning red, Google red. Apple is up 1%. Alright, let's take a look. GDC unhalted, hitting 598, popping up. Viri continues its rise, bro. GVO still moving up here. They got news or something. Decrease in revenue and then a pop-up. Gross profit. Gross profit's the highest it's ever been with decreasing revenue. There's a man on YouTube, Walk and Wall Street. Let me write this down. I got a lot of work to do after hours. Smart man. Okay, so Walk on Wall Street. I'm writing this down. I'll take a look at it, Connie. SDA popping up here. 1890 coming back down. PLTR 10-minute looks like it's kind of found a top here. We could see some more green candles here. Gonna be pushing for that 15. PLTR is very tight right now. Yeah, I got some channels that I like to listen to. Interesting. So we started off with green, a lot of green volume, and then a push down. Where's So the dollar, yeah, the dollar looks like it might rally here for a little bit, probably for today. Okay, futures coming back up. So I found a bit of some buying pressure. Alright, let's take a look. Beat looks like it's ready for a reversal. Let's take a look at the 5-minute here. 5 minutes weak volume. Be careful with this. Could get slapped down. We do have high cost to borrow. Target, let's take a look. Wow, is it gonna break that support? We got a very large M here on the weekly. What about the daily? Yeah, daily. Bit of a weird M though. See, because you had this sort of like, you had a, see, a bunch of these like inverse cup and handles, but it's holding that support very nicely. I'm about to get that death cross on Kraken. ENSC. IDX looks like it's ready for another pop-up here. Riot still moving up. Alright, well, at least you're finding some buying pressure here on beat. Google's rallying. Oh, see, that's not what you wanted to see on the SPY. What's the 10-minute looking like? 10-minute got it down to 119. Yep. Hold up. Is it still moving? Yeah, I hit that 612 area. But you can tell that's going to come back down. Oh, God. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Still, I need a little bit more coffee. It's just sideways, bro. This market is just sideways. Even the pennies, man. Even the pennies, like, what's the... Hold up. Let's add the pennies back. Yeah, Acon's going down. We had... Oh. MNRP popped up to 175. Looks like it found some buying pressure. Even the pennies, like, okay, VBAR is a different story. VBAR looking pretty good, or VRAR. Up 20%. Had a lot of volume just come in. CRVS. Also looking like it's ready to move up. All right, let's just take a look at the SPY for a little bit. Go to the 1 minute here. Let's take a look at Ulta. Dropped another, what, 2.5%, 3% today. Nice movement. 4 away. So, sir, are you still in bear or not bear, beat? Dude, for some reason I got Dwight from The Office in my head. Beat bear, bears eat beets. Battlestar Galactica. Target, North Face, Bud, go broke. Yeah, let's take a look at Bud, bro. Bud is fun watching going down. Dude, they're just killing premiums from the SPY. But both of them, both options are dead. I guess they really just want to hard stop this retail movement. GDC halted on the way down. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, you got some heavy volume here at 270 on beat. WLDS looks like it wants to climb back up here. VSTM. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. How's NVIDIA holding up? NVIDIA just trading sideways. Looks like a bit of a coil. The SPY getting rejected on that pushback up. Bro, the whole market is indecisive. Nobody knows where it wants to go. This is probably the worst time to start buying things. I mean, you could take a risk, obviously, if you want to in the market, but this whole market is so... Like, I'm looking at the SPY, I'm looking at NVIDIA, I'm looking at the futures. I'm looking at PLTR, I'm looking at AI, bro. We got to get a big move up or down in a moment. The market can't just keep trading sideways like this. I mean, it can, I guess, because it's doing what it needs to do. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me get some more coffee. Alright, let's take a look. Get some more coffee. What is this coil? So see, this is funny. We got PLTR above VWAP. We got AI. Sorry, let's look at the 5 minute. We got PLTR above VWAP, AI below VWAP. We got NVIDIA hovering in between. We got the SPY below. We got Apple below. Google's still moving back up. Let's take a look. CMA. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. Dude. Pac W below that line again. Hey, don't lick yourself so much. Don't lick yourself so much here. Get you your pillow. You need your pillow. Here. Come on, Lita. Good girl. Hey, good girl. There you go. Yeah, you love the pillow. Good girl. Yes. Somebody knows something, man. Somebody knows something. Anybody got any, like, news that I'm missing out on? What am I missing here? Connie going into beat. Alright, let's take a quick look. Oh, nice. Yep, we got to break out of this channel right here. Probably got to push up to this 270 area in store. Maybe a retest of this VWAP just underneath it. Just be careful. Again, this market is freaking weird. The volume has gone back away a little bit. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm missing here, because AI pumping up, and then you got banks falling off a cliff. This is what I mean. The market is in a completely okay. Futures is now going back down again. Okay, can we break that? Okay, we just broke that support. Even the holy crap. Gold and silver are popping up right now. What about oil? Oil's going down. No, oil found a bit of support. Even the dollar's going down. What is this? This whole market is absolutely clapped to the cheeks, bro. Oh, is it because the banks were talking shit? It looks like the banks were talking shit on the market.
Apparently, so one of the bank CEOs said something, and the market was like, "Really? Let's see if that's true." See, even the CEO got to get humbled.
Gotta be a short and distort tactic. For what? For the market or for the banks? Like talking about AI? Okay, futures looks like it found a real bottom. Like that actually looks like a real bottom now. We're about 15 minutes. Look at the 5 minute. You know, see, because futures is now using that previous level as resistance. Most of the market to sell those premiums, yeah. Bro, I mean, here, let's take a look at the puts and the calls on the SPY right now. We got puts red, and we got calls red on the SPY. So no one's winning. Nobody in the market is winning right now. In fact, most people, like the only people winning right now are the people sitting on the sidelines. Even, well, except unless if you're an AI. Like, this is the problem, is like, because look, bro, CMA is still going down. You got no news on CMA. What about PAC-W? I guess again, you just gotta find those movers, take advantage of it. See, top is at 950. Yeah, but TF Hatter, you are right, bro. You are 100% right. Let's go, baby. That's what I like to hear. At least, I mean, I imagine so. Oh, how's Beat doing? So I imagine some of you gotta be winning. Not everyone could be losing. There's always opportunity. You just gotta find it. Yeah, we are hitting this resistance point. You're good, bro. You're good. This is probably the worst time to be in the market right now. Well, if that's the case, TFI, you need buying pressure, right? Because this is what happens. The market gets... Right now, we're exhausted. The entire market is exhausted, bro. The entire market is exhausted. That's the problem. Okay, it looks like AI is about to try to push for a move up here. Yeah, we're now below the 200 on the 5, tapping the 120 on the 10. Below, we're just hanging on the 15. Tapping the 35 on the 1 hour. Yeah, we got nothing below us on the 1 hour. We did have a golden cross on the SPY on the 1 hour. 4 hour, again, looks exhausted. I was expecting this candle to be green, but I guess it's a red candle. If you get a red candle like this right here, they might, again, I think tomorrow they might let it trade sideways again. Kill those premiums, bro. Everybody placing bets for what's going to happen with the market. And they did the one thing nobody wanted. See, like Microsoft looks like we found a top here on the daily. What about Apple? What's Apple's chart looking like right now? You know, weekly, yeah, weekly kind of. This is the exact move. Like these are the exact candles I was expecting. I just didn't expect. Like I didn't expect the banks to drop like this, and I didn't expect AI to rip so hard. Like. My bandwidth was a little smaller than this, but hey, that's fine. Adapt and overcome, right? See, GDC back down to 5. Beat looking like it's a little exhausted. Looks like beat is beat down a little bit. Not a lot of volume here. You did have a little bit of covering here at around this 1040, or sorry, for me 740. But you got this sort of like hammer can. It could push up here to the 50. I think the VWAP is still like probably gonna hit this like this level right here, like something like this. And then they're probably gonna bring it back down. Probably just to this level area, something like this. Looks a little exhausted, and then probably just sideways. You could probably see. I think the late day might be interesting. It looks like the market is setting up for a late day. I don't know. People could also just be hungover today from the weekend. That could also be it. I know, bro. Let the Canadians... I need the Canadians to fuck up. Let's go Canada. Hey. No bite. Yeah, good girl. Hey, good girl, Lido. Good girl. See? Good girl. Don't bite yourself.
Okay, is this the bottom for CMA? The problem is that PAC-W is really the leader. Follow the leader. Google's pumping up. And then let me check. Microsoft pumping up. Apple looks like it wants to head back up. SPY trying to reclaim that 21. Yeah. Okay, we're using that 69 as support on the SPY right now. Let's see, let's check. Even top, man, indecisive. PLTR making another run for the 15 right now. Okay, Nvidia's at an inflection point right now. Let's see what happens here. Let's look at the 15 real quick. Generally, this is considered a bullish move, I'm pretty sure, because it couldn't drop down below. It's only halfway down off this support level. Then you have this indecisive price action and green candles on the way up. So Nvidia's looking to push up here. PLTR looking a little bullish right now, but volume is descending. And I don't know, AI looks exhausted, bro. AI looks really exhausted. I think the best AI setup right now is Nvidia. But that's the thing, if Nvidia pushes up, then the market will rally. Yeah, the SPY also looking like a reversal could be incoming. A lot of red. This is a new low? No. PAC-W using the 515. Gold and silver finding resistance. Oil still going down. Okay. I love. Oh. Must have mistyped. Sorry, I don't mean to read out. I just have it. Okay. SPY looks set for another rally here. But futures is telling a bit of a different story. We are finding hard support here. I love Trudeau. It's amazing how some people, like, are there people, like, Connie, are you Canadian? Are you Canadian? I don't know. I've never heard. I don't know. Canadians are such peaceful, quiet people that, like, you don't really hear them complain all that much. Like, I know there's a lot of people in Canada who aren't fans of him, but I also know that there's people out there who, like, I don't know, they still like him.
Bro. Okay, here we go. We got PLTR trying to break this 15. How's NVIDIA holding up? 410? Nope, can't get over this VWAP. We do have a bit of a reversal set up in the rest of the market. BBLN hit 70, climbing up. WLDS popping up, very nice. Yeah, bro, that's the thing, man. Bro, this is what I'm saying. Bro, this whole market is... It hit 422.99. And now we're in this... We're using the 200 as support on the 5. Let's take a... We do have some downwards pressure coming in on the 5. 15 looks like it needs a little bit more development. Right, because you have some of the lower moving... we got the 120 and the 200 curling up on the 15. We did have a crossover on the 30 and the 1 hour. So this could be a dip for a further rally. ACON going to drop back to 70. Let's take a look. Where's ACON at? Did I not have... No, okay, it's on the other watch list. That's why I'm confused. Yep, okay, so this is... These lines up here were a bit of a guess, but this channel right here is kind of what I was expecting. So let's move this down. Because I had this... hold up, let me delete this. So on this, let's just move this down. Because we had that line work out and then this line. So maybe something like this. Because it's at this inflection point. But you had volume going lower. It's 70s. All the way down to 70s. Yeah, I mean, we got the 500 there on the 5 minute. 10 minute looks good. Alright. Here we go. We're going to be moving up here. Beat. Yeah. Okay, AI hitting all these resistance points. NVIDIA moving back up. SPY probably also climbing. No, SPY's just chilling there for now.
Good bounce back up. Yeah, man, it was set up like that. Look. Because you had this support line like right here. Now you are in this sort of microphone a little bit, so maybe it might even pop up till tomorrow. But it is getting exhausted at this VWAP level. Not a lot of volume left. I mean, last time it had some. The volume is decreasing. Any options? No. It could always move back up. Probably gonna form as like W. It might come back up to this 150. Though, okay, it did bounce off this gap. It's kind of just, I'd say WLDS is following the market. I know some people are saying that the fundamentals were good, that's fair. I know some of you guys talked about this a while ago, so. I think some of you guys actually called it the day before, so. God damn, bro. What is up with PLTR? This thing, they will not let this over 15. That makes me a bit worried. I'd expect at least to pop up to like 15-20 here. What about Nvidia? I don't like how it's hard stopped like that. See, nice little M pop up there. Kind of looks like the SPY, like a fractal of the SPY right now. See, it's using this line right here. Hold up. These mofos, bro, they're just gonna track this out. They know, bro. They know. They know. They know exactly what these. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing.
I'm not saying much because, to be honest, there's nothing much to really say right now.
ATTO popping up here, 99 up 100% off this low, moving up, trying to break the $3 area. Let's take a quick look here. Yeah, we got some gaps up above 329 and 370. We got a high here of 680 and 750. We got a mid-range resistance at 560, and we got the 2 and 120 between 316 and 371. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, we got the 500 up at $4. Wow, that'd be a move. It would fill two gaps, and it would also break the 120 moving average, and was that the two? It would break the 120 and the 200 on the daily to get up to that 500 on the 4 hour. Any news? 810 toe. I don't know.
I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break here, man. This market doesn't want to make a decision on anything right now.
Oh yeah, this looks like it's gonna pop up here to like the upper threes, maybe the fours. 308 ATTO moving. ACON with a nice recovery. Oh, look at that 3 green. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 perfectly beautiful green candles. Let's see what happens here. I need to know what this candle pattern is. Because ATTO is kind of exhausted. Some selling pressure at the top here. People taking profits. Whoa, dude, this is a lot of volume. Free float is 4 million? Holy crap. This is the first 10-minute candle? Dude, this thing's gonna be... We got Shrek's dildo coming up. $325, $329. Alright, we're not. I think we just broke the 120 on the daily. We're now trying to push up to the 200. And we got the 500 up above. Alright, let's look at the 10-minute. Okay, so green. Okay, then we get a pullback. The SPY's turned red, bro. What? What's going on here? Hold up. What are futures looking like? Futures are just chilling. Hey, what's up, Steve? Get that money today? Yes, sir. Damn, bro. Look at the banks, bro. Okay, so AI looks like it's exhausted. PLTR looks like it's about to go down. Staining the deck? Is that like putting a coat over it, like polishing it, but like for wood? Yeah, bro. Dude, CMA is still going down, bro. What the? Holy. Yeah, Google looks like it found its top here. SPY's still going down. Hard rejection off that 15. Now we got a little bit of support at 1885. Hey, let's go, bro. See, it took some time. The market was a little bit wishy-washy, but looks like it's kind of picking a direction so far. Probably going to find some support here. See, yeah, we're retesting the top of that first support area, and then after that, I don't think we're going to see massive moves today. I think today we're just going to be traded sideways a little bit. Oh my god. Damn, bro. No, see, Steve, we have a lot of what are those things? Not carpenter ants, termites. We have a lot of termites, so we have to replace our deck. Because the house we got is like pretty old right now. Right now we are because our house is from the 70s. Alright, I'll take a look. Damn, Steve. All that work and the market still isn't pumping up. I thought your chores generally pumped up the market. Just replace my wood deck with concrete. Now we got like a bit of an elevated shelf, so I think we're gonna do like that fake. What is it, like that fake wood? Otto said take off, and I should have held, but I'm all about hitting my target. Hey, bro. F the market. Alright, we got some decision making going on. Nvidia popping back up again. SPY turning green again. Bro, this is... Okay, so we got 3 green candles, and we got this bit of an indecisive candle. Whoa, okay. Nah, bro, so Sarah, I think you sold at the right time, man. I mean, it could go higher, obviously, but... What, you sold out... What did you sell? You sold 325 or something like that? That's what you said, right? Yeah. Well, you probably bought in at, like, the 220s, 240s, maybe? Yeah, because we kind of like live on this hill, bro. Yeah, bro, wood is probably the worst. But like, unless if this was like 300 years ago, then would be like it would do its job. But I don't think WLDS, man. Look at that beautiful pop up on this line right here. See how it deals with the megaphone? A bit of an indecisive push. Volume did kick back in. That's good to see. The RSI is a little high. The MACD is reversing. So is the squeeze indicator. Still like that Gailey. I don't know where Steve Gailey went, but that little indicator he has was nice. Okay, futures just dropped. Okay, this is the second support level. Okay. We got, I think we have like one final support level. We'll see if it holds that. WLDS popping up beautiful, bro, on the breakout. No moving averages up above it. If it's in the clear, it's in the clear. We got next resistance at 216. This is an easy pop up here. See wow, they're gonna let it pop up 2 weeks in a row. Well, it makes sense because they let it drop 2 weeks in a row. It's either gonna rip or hold. 180, beautiful move. Dude, that was the perfect time to buy. Yep, 183. Here we go. We're on the breakout. We got first level resistance is at okay. Well, we do have this 191 area. 180. Sorry, I misspoke a little early. Just be able to see this move extended. Yeah, they filled that very nicely. Left that gap at 121. We got 180. After that, we got, so I guess 190, and then we got 216 on WLDS. Up 50%. We do have a bit of a slightly exhausted, but enough buying pressure. Sell may go away. Wait, bro, you work with an economics professor? Damn, bro. Probably getting a whole free ass education. Probably spotting this guy. He's like, here, I'll spot you, bro. So what were you saying about the market again? Oh, okay. Sell may go away. Okay. Yeah, like, have you heard of gold? I think gold is like really good. That's a good investment for the future. Yeah, the SPY looks exhausted. Probably gonna come down to this line right here. Looking at a finish at around 1750. That was the line last time. That's what I was expecting on Friday. They filled that gap very nicely. PLTR looking like it's gonna break that 15. Oh no, there's still some good selling pressure right there. The futures is why is the futures lagging? They got the whole market a yeah. Hey, what's up, Jeff? What, you just wake up from editing a video? You know, Steve also has like winters to deal with. California, we don't really have that. Okay, bank's looking ready to move back up here. Whoa, what is about to happen? So are they about to push banks up? Have the same movement on the SPY. Something just happened. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin dropped. Hold up, let's look at that. Oh, no. Sorry, I misspoke. Popped up indecisive. I think because Bitcoin is already priced in a lot of this action. Bitcoin prices in things a lot faster than the market. $350, but is it Salsero? Is it what did they just do, an offering? Whoa, that was a hard drop. Wow, they really put in the work to keep that down. I think it's going to enter this consolidation phase and then pop later up. Pop up later, that doesn't make sense. No, he didn't. Oh, he did, bro. Yeah, no, but Nvidia was one of those, like, I mean, dude, when's the last time you saw essentially $1 trillion company pop up 25% after hours? When's the last time you've seen that? Well, Pyro, you give out any other tips, bro? Go long on this, go long on that. Probably talking about a lot about T-bills, right? I notice a lot of the big boys within the market. A lot of big players have been talking about T-bills. Apparently, they say that because the government's going to try to collect money again, they're going to do it through T-bills, and if they do, then the stocks sell off because liquidity exits the market. Right, and if the government needs to start paying, not pay back some of their debt, but they need to get cash on hand because they're really low on cash on hand. Now they can print money, but that means inflation goes up. That means that they increase rates. WLDS, I wouldn't call this a false breakout. This is just retesting some of these resistance points. It's done it 3 times now, which is, well, no, twice. Meaning what's probably going to happen is they pump it, probably bring it back down, a little bit of a sell-off, maybe a late pump, because they've done it morning, afternoon, and then they probably do it later in the afternoon. Dude, did they do an offering? What is this? Hold up. Why is this going down like this? Okay, retest of the VWAP. I'm confused. Yeah, they pulled in liquidity. I understand that, but what are they trying to do here? I understand that part. I was expecting like maybe a drop. See, because you're on the 5-minute. If you get this engulfing, that is not good news. No, because you still got 5 minutes on the 10. Could be a good dip buy. You still have a chance. What goes up must come down eventually. Is it Persian, Steve? You got a Persian rug? T-Bill's funny you say that. He told me a month ago. Getting to T-Bills. He's long on Ford. Oh, that, okay. Amazon and pretty much all semiconductors. Okay. I'm riding the banks today. That's my stuff. Sticking with it. I don't know. I mean, I heard people were selling out of semiconductors. I don't know. Maybe they were taking profit. Dude, you know what's crazy? When I first entered into the market, Pyro, I had 3 tickers on my mind. I had Rite Aid. Where's Rite Aid? Rite Aid is pretty much where I left it. It did pop up slightly. I bought it. I bought it back in 2019 when it was all the way down here, and it moved up all the way to 30. So, yeah, Michael Burry Jr. right here, bro. And then we have, okay, and then you say bought, okay, and Ford. Yeah, Ford was also another one. And I think I had one more. Oh, wait, that's a different ticker, Ford. 350, wow, look at that. I don't know, you got this wedge right here. Kind of hitting off of it. Why is it a weekly red candle? There was another one. No, it wasn't. It was what, it ran up. There was another ticker I had in the beginning. I was a lot more idealistic about the market back then. But if I had followed that idealism, I would have still made money. So even my general intuition, like, it still pays. Okay, that's the dip. That's the dip. That's the dip they wanted. I'm about to see a massive move higher. Yep, okay. Where's the SPY at? See, the SPY has pretty much followed this, and then it sold on. Yeah, okay. I'm sticking to my guns here. He also told me to buy Dollar General, and I did, made good money on that. Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of connected with China, right? Thoughts on Bud? Not sure, you talked about it, but what a shitty weekend for them. I'm seeing 50 soon. What do you think? Steve, they messed up big time, bro, because what happened was Bud's fundamentals are kind of trash, okay? But that can be excused because the general market right now is overvalued, all right? So a lot of these companies, the big brands, they're overvalued. People are putting their money into them, right? But now they pulled that ad campaign, and you have a boycott. Now, I don't know how much that will actually impact their financials. You're going to have to wait till the next earnings, because last earnings that was pretty decent, but the boycott didn't start up until for the next earnings. So what's probably going to happen is I probably expect a drop for next earnings, and then probably a bit of a rally, and then I think not the next earnings, but the earnings after next will probably be terrible. Because it takes a little bit for those earnings to pop in, right? People haven't gone fully ham on the boycott. Like, I would say the boycott really started picking up steam once they really realized that they could actually cut off Bud's revenue. So a lot of that impact from the boycott you won't see for a while. Okay? Now, I do think that... and the problem is, they brought attention to their book value. If you take a look at their book value, they're kind of screwed, right? Because they were cash flow. Here, I'll pull it up. Let me pull this up for you guys. god. Dude, they hide this ticker. You have to really do a lot of...
Let me pull up the... Here,
Alright, here we go. Okay, so they give a fair value of $90. Okay, so we're we're 36% off of that. But so this is their this is their history, right? So they had a dip during the COVID, which you can see in the market, dropped them off. They had some steady increase in revenue, which kind of climbed them back up, right? But now I don't know how much money they've lost. What, 25% of the revenue? And then take a look at their financials, man. Look at their cash on hand. Look at their debt. Bud's slogan went from real men of genius to women with a penis. But you know what's funny? That the guy who like the guy who started that campaign, who did that campaign, he apparently came out as like lesbian. So he's kind of just going back to what he was doing in the beginning. And there's like a whole, because he's like, apparently he was on Ellen as well. And this is a whole thing. Okay, wait, what did you ask for? Joel, ACON? Are you talking about ACON? Yeah, ALC. Are you talking about this long term? Holy crap. What? Okay, the fundamentals are pretty decent actually. But wow. So this is the company you're talking about, Joel? I mean, people will always buy eyewear. They're never going to let themselves go blind here. But it is pretty overvalued. Their revenue does not... I don't know. It doesn't really tolerate that type of that valuation. But that's with pretty much everything in the market right now. Oh, ACON, bro. Okay. I'm a lesbian trapped in the man. Hey, what's up, Bart? How you doing, bro? ACON. No. I was expecting a bit of a recovery here, but yeah, that's not... I think it probably might go lower, actually. You said it might go back down to the 70s, so... I don't know, man. You just trust your instinct. Don't be asking me. Right? You gotta be a grass. You gotta You gotta be. The grasshopper still knows how to jump, my friend. Look at WLDS, bro. Beautiful movement. 199. I was just asking the experts, okay. 199, here we go. 216, next level. $206, first one. Nice movement. After 216, you don't really got much resistance, man. Shorts are on the back foot right now. Yeah, they got this like... They got this gap like right here that they can work with. But yeah, ACON, I mean, hold up, let's see. Seems like they're using this. No, I don't think 70 seems a little low. I think because you got this sort of loading zone from this last pre-market move. So I think 80s, you're probably looking at something like this. That's sort of the demand zone. Steve, the only problem you'll have is that you didn't buy more. Yeah, you got another pump in this left. This is not a full. This is the 1 minute. Oh, you are heading into this resistance. Yeah, this is the first candle that really indicates some selling pressure. Again, you got 206 to 216 for shorts to play around with. You got about a 20-cent gap right now that shorts have the ability to keep it down. I don't know. I know you guys were the ones who alerted. VTSM, VSTM, what are you doing? VSTM. That's a Zim play, right? Bro, patience, man, patience. It already ran up pretty hard. And it left this gap. You got gaps all the way below the $1. Is WLDS still moving? Yep, 210. I think, what did I say? Once you get past 216, you're kind of in the clear. Well, no, you got a lot of weak volume up here. Maybe even higher, 240. 230 seems to be the first hard stop, then 246. Yeah, bro, WLDS looking ready to move hard. Yeah, man. Congratulations. You guys made some real money there. Auto looks like it had its nice little dip here. ACON still just above this demand area. WLDS dropping for a little bit, coming back up. Looks like it found some buying pressure.
Let's see. Wait, what? Didn't you say, Joel? Didn't you say you bought? You said you bought AI at a price. Got in AI at 33.54.
Sun breakout happening. Still think this is a good dip for WLDS. We'll have to see. Wait, they might try to retest that. Ooh, look at that. Breakout of that line. Probably going to get rejected a little bit. Probably trade sideways for a bit. Either on the top or the bottom of that line. AI. You bought it 30. Ooh, bro.
You got a gap there, Joel. You gotta. I keep adding to AI with new earnings.
Yeah, be careful that, bro. The company. What is there? Hold on. Let me check. I'm not gonna say anything without checking their fundamentals again. Oh, why do they got this removed? There we go. No, okay, yeah, they got good. It's kind of like PLTR. I would say PLTR is a better bet though.
If I'm gonna, Joel, I would say PLTR is a better bet if you're gonna use that.
How's Nvidia holding up? A lot of these tickers are already. Oh, okay. Well, Nvidia's coming back down. Oh boy, that means. What about the banks? Banks are found that dip area. Banks and AI are just inverse right now. People must be selling out of the banks to get into AI. So, okay, so banks, people bought banks and they bought into AI. AI is running harder, so they sell out of banks, buy into AI. AI starts moving down because of liquidity. Banks tank because of exit of liquidity. People make money off of AI, jump back into banks. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit confusing. ACON still hovering at this support level. WLDS with a little bit of a pullback, bouncing off the. Oh, dude, this is getting ready to at least retest this demand or supply area again. It still has this line though. If not, it'll just come back down to this line and trade sideways. It would be hard for WLDS to really drop all the way down to this lower half of the megaphone. I don't see it. There's enough buying pressure. Volume is cooling off though. Definitely people exiting out. I don't know what exactly they were exiting out of. Maybe shorts were concerned about. Maybe this drop wasn't as hard as they wanted it to. Maybe people were holding a little bit more, or there was more buying pressure. Right? Because even here on this W, right, back here, you saw that it was very nice. And then you saw this pop up. Selling pressure was not, again, selling pressure not as strong as they expected. So they let it trade sideways. They run it up, bring it out. People take profits. So they're just trying to what is it? Melt it up. Try to get people to sell out here, right? Because now that we're in a little bit more of a bull market, people feel a little bit more confident to hold tickers. So that means runs are going to be lasting a little bit longer, especially with these smaller plays. Because before we had a period where runs lasted like a day and a half, but now you're looking at runs that last probably like what, 2, 3, maybe even 4 days now. Because of just because of the sentiment in the market. Right, because you have debt deals, so people feel a little bit more confident about themselves. Right, and then you also had Nvidia running, right? Nvidia dropping again, but this kind of seemed like the opposite. Definitely a lot of selling going out. Because the further Nvidia goes up, the less and less people want to buy in. It's probably. See, PLTR is now dropping. Yeah, you got. See a little bit pop up on the SPY here. 30 minutes still has 17 minutes. Yep. I would just look. I don't know what the earnings will be like for AI, but just remember, this is the day before earnings, Joel, and they generally they inverse it. So if now it could also be the case, right, that they just drop it because PLTR had good earnings. I don't know what AI's earnings will be. Their fundamentals don't seem as strong as PLTR's. Right, but PLTR is running off the back of earnings, and AI is not. AI is running up towards earnings, so it's a different. They're in different positions, so they're both set to drop. And Nvidia is also running off of earnings, and it's now dropping to the 405s. I wonder, is Robbie still in this? Robbie, you still in this, bro? The heck? Oh.
Mark, how's it going, Mark? Hope you had a good weekend. Watching Sun closely, Arca just talked about a few minutes ago. His math shows take profit at 59 and retracement back to 40. Yeah, I got a line on Sun here that indicates that it's kind of like, it might, like this is what I'm saying, it might climb up on top of this line or it might go below this line, but it's going to follow it. Right, look, you got this line right here. I don't know when it hits 59. That's a sharp increase. It means you need a lot more buying pressure coming in. Okay, ACON is dipping here. WLDS. This seems such an unnatural price action, bro. Well, congratulations to that anyways. Maybe a retest of that supply. It's probably doing the same thing as Sun's gonna do. Probably a bit of a dip on top of this line right here and then a pop up. Something like that.
Okay. Did it pop back up again? Yep, retested that area. What is it? The 216 area. I was expecting maybe a little bit later, but that probably means it's done here. Oh no, I don't know. The volume is still strong though. No, but the shorts can pile in more now. Alright, Steve, have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping by, bro. I know you might just scroll back on in, so. Yeah, man, you could have bought that dip, 185. Very nice. Got any other moving averages coming up here? No, the larger time frames are a bit overextended. You do still, if you break this 211, 216 area, kind of this level, you still have a higher move, so. But profit taking is in order. Okay, SPY's gonna have to retest this here. Because, yep, kind of just doing the same thing. Looking very... Did not follow the way I was expecting it to. Maybe a little bit earlier. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, bro. Drink some lemonade. Nvidia, okay, Nvidia's dropping hard here. I think this is what's bringing down the SPY right now. AI looks like it's about to drop. PLTR has already been dropping, but it might drop further here. It did reject that 15, well, it hit 15 and rejected it. Bounce off of that. Okay, Nvidia's entering into this demand zone now. Catching up with the 500 on the 2-minute. Got the 120 for PLTR. Let's see. Yeah, it's just been climbing up very steadily. It's retested that 500 a couple of times now. How many times since the run-up? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't count. Crap. Just move that. Maybe the 15 is a little bit better. Very steady climb. What about AI? AI had a larger run, but it left I think it left a larger gap here. Kind of filled a little bit of it already. Okay, Nvidia's dropping 402. Okay, now it's hitting the top of the supply zone or demand zone. Again, I keep on misspeaking with that. Let's take a look. Apple just kind of trading sideways for now. Sort of this inverse cup and handle on EWBC. CMA dropped hard here. Nvidia, let's take a look. Okay, 402, that's the low. Okay, WLDS hitting 225. Okay, a bit of a false breakout right now. That 216 level, it hit that, broke past it. See, you had that wick right there, right? Or a 215 area, really? Okay, yeah, be careful, guys, be careful. Because it did break up. It finished the green candle above the resistance point, and then you get that engulfing red candle. Now, the volume is not as strong, so you might still have some buying pressure. Actually, yeah, it looks like it's kind of entering into this accumulation phase for a larger push up. Because it's now using this as support, right? Probably might retest like bottom and then so something like this. Or you see something like this. No, well, it's going that way. And then, because this is a false breakout, so it could be a cup and handle forming. So then you get like a little bit of a drop again, a rejection. That would be a triple top. That would be tough, but you could get a little cup and handle right there. Or you see it go down here, and then it kind of just climbs to the side right there. And then maybe from down here it pops up, something like this. I doubt it. If not, if it breaks down, it's gonna go back down like this. But I doubt it. I think the cup and handle seems to be the one. No, maybe not. No, because if you... Okay, never mind, because that was 2 minute. 10 minute looks a little bit different. Trading while at work, okay. Yeah, bro, the, that, VS, where is it? VSTM, bro? The one that you called last week had another pop-up. Very nice, Sim. WLDS looking ready for that breakout. No, maybe not. I don't know. I need to look at that for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here.
Lidl. Out. Alright, well. Both my dogs snuck into my room. Yo, what's up, Pyro? Nice, congrats to the profit takers or money makers on crypto. What's up, Pyro? What do you need? I'm just saying, hey. Oh, it was the fireworks one, right? Bro, do you know how many videos? I got so many videos I need to watch. No, I have not yet. Oh. No, I'm watching it right now. Wait, I think I already watched this. Or no, oh, you just uploaded. No, that was a different one you sent me. Yo, everybody, if you're not busy trading, you got some time. Watch this. Dude, how do you even get into fireworks? It seems like such an... Whoa. That's sick. Yeah, I'm assuming there's music. That's why I'm not playing the sound right now. But no, I'll do this. You can tell there's like you got like rhythm to it. So do you do like so you get like a list of songs, like you do a couple? Because I remember you mentioned like you get like 3 songs, right? And then you, damn. So how do you set that up? Like, do you have to plan it out? Like, is it like do you listen to the beat or something, and then you pick the firework you want for that beat, or is it connected with like is it a auto generated? I'm assuming you have to pick it out, and then how do you pick it out? Like, how do you know which one that's uh, at the right time? Okay, damn. So, but it's not like, so do you have like videos of each different type of firework, and then like how do you mix the beat and the specific firework that you want? Like, do you have like a library or something of like, or like you just watch so many fireworks, you know what is what? Fireworks.com. Okay, cool. Whoa. Holy crap.
Hey, Tim, do you have Lita?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, that's sick, man. So is this where you get all your fireworks from, or is this just a database?
No, it's just a database. Okay. I think, right? I don't see any abilities to purchase them. Look at Pyro with his setup, bro. No, I get it, bro. The messiness. Damn. You got the little Weeble. Damn, bro. You got a sick little job in life put together. Oh, bro, we got the... I think we have the same desktop as well. Yeah, I think you mentioned that, actually. Yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned that. You said that earlier. I remember that now. You got the Pyro expert, right? Well, of course he's a expert, but damn, I didn't know that that's like how people did it. I thought it was just like you just buy a bunch of fireworks and then you kind of just like I don't know, you set like a, but you actually have like a whole. Center screen is a. You should become like an ambassador. Get sponsored. You could probably do that. Be like, I have. Like, can I get your software for? I'm assuming you have to pay for the software. Then it'll just be handing that stuff out. Yeah, ATO look like it's moving again.
AI trying to push 40 here. Oh, SPY going back up. What's going on? Wait, hold up. AI is doing really well at this time. Yep. Really nice pop up here. Picking up PLTR slightly. NVIDIA is pulling back slightly though. ATO also moving back up. WLDS, very nice. Okay, gonna be retesting this 216 level. Third time today. Okay, AI's retesting this sort of resistance level again. You could see a higher push here. 10-minute is looking pretty healthy. We do have a bit of a uptick the last couple, like 40 minutes or so. Nvidia's still doing the opposite. Wells Fargo down. Let's see what people are saying. See, APLD up 13%, TUP up 12%, SDA up 15%. Oh, FFIE, nice. Damn. Moscow getting hit with drone attacks. Sorry, I had to chop it up like you did, Pyro. I don't know. They've been throwing that stuff out for a while. I'm not sure if I. Oh, Bud. What's happened with Bud here?
Thank you, Zim. PRSO up 30%.
Should I stay, or should I go? I think that's a song. Looking a little hangy right now, but I don't know. You could get a hard drop tomorrow.
I don't know. Bart, it seems like AI's a bit exhausted.
Yeah, I think Steve, because the puts on those things are a bit slow. Let's see, Bud dropping hard here. They got a lot of calls, but that's probably just. They got puts at 57. Yeah, in June they got them down to 50. Most people are well, crypto's generally ahead of the market, right? Because it's timed in a lot quicker. So let's take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is going down. Doge is down. Ethereum is still slightly green. Okay, we'll see. Because Nvidia's now 4. If it breaks, look, man, the problem with him, you don't really have much support here. You got hard support at 390, and then below that you got support at 320. There's just a massive gap here.
Man, even Chick-fil-A is trying to go woke, bro. Even Chick-fil-A. What happened? What happened? Bart, they do have a lot.
Even in this country. I don't pick sides in war, bro.
At least not while I'm a civilian.
They put Viagra in the beer. Come on, Chick-fil-A. We don't need this from you.
Beer brats?
What are beer brats? Is that a joke? Or no, it's a recipe. Ooh. Ooh, yo.
Send me some through FedEx, Steve. No, yeah. I know like the Dutch name for it. It's weird. There's things I only know the Dutch name for, which I'm now blanking on, but I know I only know the Dutch word for those things. That sounds good, bro. You're making me hungry, man. I haven't eaten much the last 18 hours. I had some bagels and eggs, and then that was it. And then like a couple of saltine crackers. Wait, I keep on seeing people tagging Apple with WLDS. Oh, okay, so this is essentially just
technology that Apple would use. Okay, so this is why it's pumping. What's the market cap? I don't know. Apple would buy this for like 50 mil. What's the market cap on WLDS? They might buy this for 100. Yeah, upside wise. Oh, this could move to 100 mil. You're looking at $6.50 here potentially. Oh, it's a little late, but it's pretty much following the path what I drew. It's coming, 08. It's coming, bro. It's coming. I just need one of these to print so I can just get a little nice sigh of relief coming. Nvidia, okay, Nvidia dropped below 400. PLTR making a last push to that 15 again. We'll see. I think mid, like 1580 could be the high here on PLTR. 15 seems to be a little too obvious. They might pop it slightly over. No, yeah, it was like 1570, I think. That's where the gap was. It was on the 4 hour, I believe. Oh, it's 11, 14. Yeah, it's at, yeah, 1580, bro. I think 1580, you're probably going to see a rejection off of that. Okay, futures are dropping hard here. Hold up, let's check this. Let's look at the 5 minute real quick, or no, 3. Let's look at the 3 minute. Okay, this is just surpassed, so we had 1 support, 2 support. We're now entering into that 3rd level of support. Futures are dropping hard here. Okay, let's take a look at the market. Something just came out that's must have been upsetting. Somebody knows something. Oh yeah, we just got the death cross on the 4 hour on TD. Last time that happened, it dropped significantly. It went all the way up from 65 down to 54, 55, and now we're getting it again. So yeah, we're on that first level of support right now. Right, we're like right here. So we got 1 drop, a little pop, another drop. So we're probably looking, yeah, just at around this 53 area on TD. The Go Classic, I don't know where the hell I want to go candle. Excuse me. Is Wednesday? I don't know. Because technically, they when will Congress vote on debt ceiling? Reuters. Saying before June 5th. So, see, and they go on holiday. The government doesn't work on weekends, right? So, well, I don't imagine they do. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You got about 3 days to get it done. I think he means the debt deal, if I'm not mistaken, right? Damn, Geo is down a full 20% in the last 3 months. don't know.
Okay, AI continues to push up. PLTR heading back to 15. NVIDIA climbing back up.
Keep trying.
SPY curling back up.
Needle.
Beetle, let's go.
Let's go. Hey. Come on. Go. I need you to out for a little. Come on.
Just make sure you spend it in the right place, Bart. Okay, AI just took a big drop here. PLTR also falling. Nvidia again hitting the 400. Okay, let's look at Alta, because I've always been hype about that all day. Yeah, a bit of a double bottom here. Slight inverse cup and handle. Yeah, it's now below the 500. When's the last time it went below the 500? Last time was 2022. Had that gap down. Yeah, we're like, what, 4 months away now? Mullen with a hard drop. Whoa. Let's take a look at Mullen here. I'm a boomer. It's like free money now. Okay. Yeah, the dollar's been making a rally all day. EFTR climbing up to 25% today. AI with a little bit of a pullback. PLTR looks like it's ready to pop back up again. SPY into the 18s now.
No, bro, it hit that 420 on the dot, and that boy came right back down. I always end up with the ugly one. No, SPY's starting to drop now.
Still seems like there's some support there. Yeah, the 120 on the 15. TD has now turned red. All the banks have turned red.
Man, Nvidia really holding 400 as support right now. If it breaks down, it looks like 390 is on deck. Maybe 395. I don't know, they had like this weird hanging candle. No, they already closed below that. Ooh, nice reversal here. A little bit more volume, could see a little bit more of a pop. WLDS with a falling knife. And I imagine most of the people here had plenty of opportunity to make profit off of WLDS. Chivo climbed up all the way to 135, very nice. PRSO hit 96 all the way up to 88. MCLD still climbing up 29%. I know. Beat. Where'd Beat go? Nvidia's holding on for its life right now. Robbie is considering what to do next now. Netflix was up and then it dropped. Tesla rejected 200. Man, all of these tickers just hit resistance and rejected it. I would have expected a lot more buying pressure to break past it. I don't know, this could just be a pullback off the resistance, you never know. Yeah, the market is, Nvidia's still maintaining that 400 for now. Moved up the buying pressure. Apple dropped down to 176. Yeah, pretty much just where it was, 175. No, really? Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, bro. I know it's looking like it. Yeah, we might see a little bit of a pop-up, then a pull-down. If it's currently tapping the weekly 120 or the 200, TD is. If it doesn't, it's going to break down. You're probably going to see it pull back down to that 500. No, Robbie's he's a good old chap. He's a good old chap, my good sir. The man he's balls to the wall. He's shorting the actual stock, I think. I don't think UK can buy puts if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Come on, mate. Bomba clot. Big thing. Demand them. Yeah, this I think we're gonna see a bit like a nice little reversal here. Overall speaking, I was expecting this. Well, I mean, it did pop up. I think today or tomorrow we might still see a little bit of a pop in the market, but otherwise than that, okay. So, okay, hold on. Futures looking like it's ready to absolutely drop off a cliff. It's really hitting the support right now. This is the last last level support. Below that you might have one more. And then after that, you got this like little gap right here. Oh boy. see. Candlestick pattern PDF. Because right now you got a couple of candles popping up here near the resistance, so I just want to check if this. All right, let's look at the SPY daily. Where's the SPY daily? Yeah, you got a red. So you got a rejection. You got a rejection of the breakout. You got a rejection of the 420 breakout. Holy crap. If we close in the 419s, this SPY's about to drop hard, dude. Just based off of candle action on the daily. I'm not saying it actually will. I'm simply saying if you look at the... But I think it's AI, bro. I think it's AI. Do have futures finding support. See, and then you got this. See, futures indicate on the 45. Look at the hourly. Futures indicate a downwards push. If this candle gets down to this 418. You're looking at a full-on push down. The futures, at least. COSM pop. Let's go. Let's go. I like to see it. I like to see it. What's up, Sean? How you doing, bro? Just chilling in the market right now. What about you? I'm just waiting for the... XRP is trending on Twitter, bro. That's good to hear, man. What do you think of the market right now? What are your thoughts? You stopping by? Dropping by? What are you thinking, man? It was up 40%, now up 18%. Yeah. I don't know. I think we'll probably see one last push tomorrow, and then you're looking at a little bit of a... Okay, well, how do you say? I think WLDS is somewhat set up for another move upwards here. It's following this pattern, the top line pattern, in this channel for upwards movement. I've been playing CNA and PLTR. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for some pullbacks here, bro. The banks are getting hammered, man. Drop TD, bro. Give me them TD monies. AI about to fall off a cliff. I think so, man. This AI pump has been pretty long. You got hard support here at 2870, and you got hard support here at 9. Yeah, that's kind of what a lot of people. This is kind of what I've been speculating. Anywhere from the 25 to 30 area. Investors are afraid. Bro, if you look at all the daily candles, nothing but pure indecisive. Look, rejection, indecisive, 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 indecisive. Even on the banks, even the banks that are green right now, indecisive. SPY isn't that much of an indecisive. It's actually rejection of the breakout. Microsoft and SPY have the same exact candle. I think they switched it over to Microsoft. Looking at this, look at Microsoft's. See, Microsoft's chart looks a lot healthier. Because Microsoft's at the, like, Apple, Microsoft, all Tesla, all rejecting resistance. Resistance or false breakouts. TD looks like it's ready to fall off a cliff. Yeah, the SPY's pushing, bro, but it needs to close in the above that 420.69 area. There's still an hour and a half left to go in the market. This is just I've been selling off all day. Actually, what's the relative volume to last week? Today's today's volume has been very soft. Here we go. Apparently the candle that's flashing on the SPY has a... Yeah, the candle on the SPY that's being flashed has a 53% upwards movement and a 54% downwards movement on the daily. And this isn't some inside information, bro. All you gotta do is look up candlestick patterns on Google. It's the first link. It's not complicated. COSM with a nice move upwards. Let's go, baby. No, okay, here we go. I'm trying to push back into the 20s here. So far, not much of a surprise today. I wasn't expecting too much volatility. I think people who were calling out like 414s and like it hit 422, 23 pretty much in pre-market, which is kind of what I was expecting. And then they kind of held it up and then brought it a little bit down, and then they're probably going to push it up tomorrow. $422.69. I mean, say what you will, bro. The candle's red, but the volume hasn't been very strong. Now, that could also just be the case that buyers were sitting on the sideline waiting to see what happened. But the M formation is set up very nicely. Like, just a hard slam. We got futures finding a bit of a bottom here on the hourly. Same thing with the 30. 3 minute finding some buying pressure. Ooh, okay. 5 minutes is a bit tricky though. 5 minute indicates we're on an uptrend, but it also indicates lack of volume on the way up. Seems like
the buying pressure to move up is not quite there yet, but the 420 support right now is looking pretty good.
See, WLDS, I mean, the pop-up is there, the volume is not. I mean, ACON did not move up, but it did fall down to where I thought it was going to. At the time, I thought it was going to be.
No, futures finding some volume. Descending volume on the way up on the 5 minute. We got 2 minutes left on this candle, I believe. Oh wait, no, bro, I forget the trading view shows everything behind.
We gotta go to the actual SPY. Yeah, push forwards. Microsoft pumping up. AI looks exhausted. Apple does have that pump up as well. AI needs a bit of a savior here.
Which it's starting to get, so that's good.
UTME popping up. I don't know who called this out. I'm going to probably associate that with a Zim push. The BSFC popping up here very nicely. You said, Sean said Carvana. Yeah, Carvana's been, it's a liquid play. Always a nice push up. PLTR make an AI. Another push up here. NVIDIA just being collected on the 200. We got the 35 on the 30. We're still not quite there yet.
Oh, I just realized. God damn. That's probably why. Okay, well, that works for me. I had a different screen.
Never change that back. Better thumbnail. Forgot to change that this morning, but I guess people don't like my OG thumbnail. Yeah, dude, after hours is going to be really interesting. Hopefully it's not, I don't think that the volatility is quite there. Yeah, okay, this is a classic, this is a pattern I just looked at actually. Well, where's the SPY at? You need SPY to close above this. Well, dude, they the same time. Same time at 2 to 3, they run it up. Right? It's the same exact chart. Look. Right here. Same price action. Right here. Right here. It's the same price action, same time frame.
Futures are pushing back up. Again, it's a bit delayed, so I don't know why that is. I don't know why they are delaying the futures. I don't know, maybe I just look at my
Well, I mean, I agree, but they
they're asking,
so they asked a bunch of these AI people what they thought.
hold up, so I got that. So they got a, okay, so this is delayed, so we're actually right about here. 2016, so we're now tapping a resistance. Now it's an it's a flipped cup and handle, but I'm not sure how significant that is.
A flipped.
Oh, top is still going? Completely forgot because they halted that. Oh, let's go. Shorts covering. Volume. Oh, the early call out TF had are nice. Seeing my push up very hard. Nothing but fake crap in the bill. Dude, that's the thing. The bill technically isn't even signed yet. So this is what they're doing. They're just using it as a way to... Oh no, I guess they're trying to shake people out. That's also why the market is indecisive today. But top is moving up 1061. Nice push up here. 1070. Got volume kicking in. A little bit more probably. We are hitting this resistance point, the first resistance point, 1070. Next one is at around 11.
Alright, yeah. So what was... So it's just buying pressure? Yeah, I think they might pop this up.
Maybe lightning strikes the tree twice.
Well, apparently the gods came down and stopped the second one, so... I think they try to get people to forget about the ticker so they could wiggle people out. It got slapped back down. But there's a lot of volume kicking in right now. It's on that early run-up phase. Like, I think you probably get one more 5-minute candle with a lot of volume, and then you probably run into the resistance point. Assuming you continue this push. See, like, this candle should be green. Yep, here we go. But we keep on running into that 1070 wall. I don't know what's there, but they have a lot of supply there. Or at least there's not enough buying pressure to break the supply area. See, like, you don't want this to be indecisive. Take profits and buy Mullen. Wow, you... I don't know, man. Mullen fell 10%. On what? For what? Anybody know? Were they just trying to pile drive it? I would wait. I think they're gonna drive it back down to 10 cents. Mullen has... I haven't seen anything Mullen has done to negate that that drive down. Yeah, you don't want this 5-minute candle being red. Not financial advice, obviously. You can buy Mullen if you want, but you can also sell Mullen if you want. You can short it, whatever. No news from that fat dude? Okay. Well, I think that kind of summarizes how people feel about it. Damn. I still have my Mullen put. Oh, you can buy puts on Mullen? I didn't even know that. Is it even worth it? I feel like those movements are way too quick. You probably won't even... You might as well just play the ticker. PLTR looking to push up for that 15. NVIDIA trying to climb itself out of that supply zone. Or that demand area. Wait, when does AI exactly have its earnings? Is it today or is it like... Is it tomorrow? AI tomorrow after hours. Oh, that's going to be interesting, bro. You also got... No, GME is next week. Okay, the candle is still green here for top, but indecisive. Two minutes looking good right now. A little bit in, like, this can be considered a bullish setup. Hedging it, yeah. It's probably the best thing to do. I don't know, if you really believe in Mullen as a company, buying puts isn't a terrible idea. Because the thing is if they, I don't know where the hell that rumor from this Saudi deal came from, but if they get that, bro, Mullen is gonna rip. I guarantee you it'll go up to like $8. They'll try to keep it under, but I think it'll rip there. Now they do have options, so they'll try to control it, but they probably lost a lot of control after that reverse split. Well, actually no, because people probably sold out before, so they picked up those shares. Where's the SPY at? Oh, okay, look at this. The SPY's trying to break itself back into the 21 area. Setting itself up. Look at this. Someone is buying in, bro. Someone is either covering or buying in. I'm not buying that that deal at all. Well, I don't know much about Mullen, to be honest. I don't really know. I don't really understand the hype around it, all that. PLTR 1493, new high on this run up. AI making another push up. The banks are making a bit of a recovery here. I don't know, man. A run to this. Until COSM breaks 480, there's no point in getting too excited. Mullen is... Oh, apparently he went live or something. So what, Mullen went... Oh, look at that. Twitter's listening into the conversation. Look at that run on Wells Fargo. BT. Alright. Is that a crypto? Bit Digital? Oh yeah, we've played this before. Oh wow, look at this run. Not all of them hit, but some of them have. Nvidia with a steady climb off that bounce off the 400. I don't know. I think short's got a really nice hold of Nvidia right now.
I don't think there's too many people trying to buy into Nvidia, and a lot of shorts chomping at the bit to bring that boy down.
Dude, this is what I'm saying. AI, you gotta be careful with AI, bro.
And PLTR, when they were struggling with fundamental wise or with earnings, the CEO is at least making moves with his cash on hand. Okay, I don't see that with AI.
Yeah, no, bro, shorts are waiting. Shorts are circling Nvidia. I guarantee you every single short wakes up in the morning and checks where Nvidia's at. How the buying pressure is handling itself. They probably want Nvidia to pop up a couple more times. They're probably gonna let it. Because once it pops up, they're gonna drive that thing down hard. And bulls are okay with letting shorts drive it down. Because they'll probably want to buy back in. Ooh, okay. We just had a major shift on the SPY here. Rejection of the breakout of the VWAP. We had that test in the morning. We had this test in the afternoon. But we did see the same action on Friday. Right? That little dip right there. Now it's a bit different because it was above the VWAP the entire time. This one is now underneath it. But, and you see that buying pressure coming in on the SPY.
Like, of the three, I think AI is probably the easiest to short out of PLTR, Nvidia, and AI.
The safest. Not saying that it's the best. I'm just saying it's probably the safest, fundamentally wise. Nvidia, go ham, bro. See what you can do with it.
Robbie, do you close your position on Nvidia? Right? I mean, you were in the green.
Come on, TD. Give me that little last drop. Let's take a look. WLDS. I don't know. That looks like some decisive price action there. I'd wait. Look, man. They need a pullback, but I think they'll also pump it up. I think right now, you're at the beginning of the AI bubble. Maybe. I don't know, maybe you're already pretty deep into it. It's already been a couple of weeks now. AI's already had a couple of pops here. Yeah, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is why I'm mad because I had calls on PLTR, and I liked I actually liked the fundamentals of the company. But I sold way too early. Way too early. But AI is, well, I don't know, their debt isn't crazy, bro. Their debt is not crazy. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong fundamentals. Oops. Alright, let's see. Market cap wise, you're probably looking at like 30, no, probably about 16 billion. So that would be 4x. So you're looking at a potential push up to 160 on AI, bro. I'm just giving you the potentials of the high for AI. Yeah, but Robbie, I agree with you, bro, but they don't care. They're using AI to pump up the market, and they need to pump up the market. Everybody who understands the market knows that AI is way overvalued. No, the intrinsic value of AI has not been realized within the market, okay? Right now, AI is at the meme stage where essentially it doesn't have, it's like with Dogecoin when it ran up to 74 cents, and when Bitcoin ran up to $69,000. It's like, yeah, cool, but what is the intrinsic value? Nobody really knows, but it still ran up that high. Now, again, I'm not short on Bitcoin or crypto in general, right? But I'm saying that there are always movements back to reality, and the market is rarely in a state of rationality. Rarely. Robbie, I agree with you, man. I 100% agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with your understanding. Blockchain, CETF Hatter knows what I'm talking about. It's not that I disagree. If anything, I think it's ridiculous that, because bro, AI and well, first you have Nvidia, okay? Now Nvidia, bro, do you want to look at the fundamentals of Nvidia? Let's look at the fundamentals of Nvidia. Even I guarantee you, Steve even knows this, bro. I know Steve knows that this company is not worth how much it's worth. Okay. Well, no, that's false. I take that. Well, no. Yeah, bro. Dude, the yearly earnings for Nvidia are $5 billion, and the company is worth $1 trillion. Okay. I'm not disagreeing with your analysis. If anything, I fully agree with it. I'm just saying, like, Do you think Nvidia is worth $1 trillion? No. And anyone buying at these prices has to like, they gotta ask themselves why. Because you're gonna miss the boat? Bro, it's weird because, look, we look at the stock market every day, so we're like, oh yeah, well, this is worth this much, so like it should be down here, right? But everyone else, they rarely look at the market. They check their portfolios once a week, once a month, once a year. Some of them don't even look at it. Some of them just let other people trade for them. Thank you, Hatter. Thank you. Yo. Hey, that is a beautiful question. Put it to you this way. What has the stock market been running on for the last for the last couple of decades? AI. The entire market is AI. What we're trading against right now is AI. You wonder how they managed to do. Okay, well, Steve's slapping me in the face. Fair enough. Nvidia can be trillion. Chips are being used and everything, and that. Yeah, but I'm saying fundamentally speaking, Steve. I don't disagree with your analysis. Like if you look at book value, that's what I'm saying. Like okay, well, like Apple. Like this is my point. Okay, let's look at Apple's fundamentals. Okay, like Apple's worth what, 3 trillion? By the way, Apple is terrible debt, bro. Apple is well, they probably took debt because no one else is, but like okay, Apple's earnings is 100 billion. Okay, I can see the $1 trillion valuation. Ratio speaking, Nvidia is worth more than Apple right now. It's like my picks know exactly when I buy to short crap out of it. Yeah, because the algo sees exactly what you're doing. Now, you can, how do you say, hopefully what happens is that you can play in a manner that you can either identify the algo, like, it's kind of the, it's the physics principle where once you observe a particle, the particle moves. It's the same thing with the algo. Once you observe what the algo is doing, the algo observes you observing it. So that's the tricky part. Like your strategy. No. Steve, if there's one company out of all this, I agree with I think Nvidia's $400 valuation is a little high, but I don't necessarily disagree with this price action. Yeah, that's probably also why they're skyrocketing. Because the amount of capital the amount of time and capital that has to go into making a competitor for them, right, is ridiculous. And I looked into their CEO. Their CEO is also pretty reasonable. That's my compliment towards them. Like PLTR, I would say is, well, it's not exactly the same, but okay, this is not what you want to see from the SPY. Oh yeah, top still moving. Oh yeah, hit 1095. See, okay, the 10 minute. This is the price action I wanted to see from top. This candle action right here, right? Because now you're tapping that. You tap the first line right here. Tapping the second one up here, and now, well, you're looking at 1150. But like look, this is why people keep on calling the .com bubble, because it's the same thing. Power out. Oh yeah, that's true. 1206. Thank you, Henry. Salute. U.S. credit card debt reaches $1 trillion. Collectively, as a nation, we have $1 trillion, and we're $1 trillion in debt. It's probably increasing daily. Top has an algo using the DP to conduct activity. Well, okay, 11. See a push for that 1150 area. 1138. 1136. You need to get over that 11 mark. But it's getting ready. Volume is still there. WLDS looking for a pop up here potentially. You just kind of followed this like sort of downward step. I thought it was going to move up more. Because when did the .com bubble start? The .com bubble. That started, what, in the 90s? In like 98. And the banks failed in 99. JP Morgan dropped like 60% in the 99. And actually, yeah, let me look that up. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, bro. Here. Check this. Check out this I wasn't even born yet, Steve. I wasn't even alive, bro. Oh yeah. TF-Adder, I tried that. It wasn't as fun because no one really the market just doesn't exist for that anymore. When I was younger, I did that, but there was no market for it because everybody that was also just after 2008, a couple of years after, so nobody was in the mood for speculation. Here, check out that link if you guys want to. It was from a while ago, obviously, but a very similar chart action.
Okay. BSFC making a comeback. Yeah, I saw it was up on the watch list earlier. Because it dropped all the way down to that 10-cent area. I think it even went below it. I like BSFC. Though Jeff did tell me something that kind of pushed me off of it. Yeah, no, me neither, bro. Jeff told me something about that. It something to do with the industry that just kind of put me off of the ticker. It said something to do with like the season wasn't right or something like that. So yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not getting into it. It's an interesting company though. Okay, Nvidia. Look, this is what I'm saying. Shorts are hungry, bro. Right? Shorts, like right here is where shorts got in, come out, maybe a little bit of covering, or just short positioning started, buying pressure coming in. People are like, oh shit, we're going to get back in here. Shorts picking up more shares, driving it down. Boom. Watch, you're just going to see the same price action over and over. Dude, I think always call out on after hours is gonna be pretty spot on. Had to unload 50. Whoa. Okay. Let me tell you this. I've never ran into that issue, bro. That is a good issue to have. I've never had that issue. Well, depending on how you look at it, obviously. Come on, Lucy. I was expecting Lucy with another pop-up, maybe down the road. The MACD is starting to kind of get there. Yeah, one last drop here. You can see that the MACD is coming together. It's starting to cascade. Yeah, we got the 30 minute needs somewhere dropping. The hourly probably needs a little bit more dropping. The 4 hour, maybe a bit of a pullback. I don't know. Usually it kind of probably finds support right around here. The buying pressure just isn't as strong. And then on the daily, you can tell people are starting to accumulate this. Just very, very subtly. What's the volume? The volume is starting to get less and less. Maybe not. But this one, the day that you thought like, oh, it was over, right? Because it had that 14,000 day again. See, I'm curious to see volume wise. Right now you got 14. Yeah, you're starting to get there. Okay, Nvidia, here we go. Is this the capitulation? Is this the capitulation?
No, bro. This was supposed to, this and these two price actions were supposed to be double bottoms. Now we are using this current level of 440 as support. Yo. Hit 1110. Bro, you know, you needed to break past 1150 top, on top. Top volume 9.3 million, float is 5 million, which is 50% is owned by CFO and insiders. Well, I mean, did the company change, right? It was just price action that they halted it. Actually, I never really... No, not tops. Oh, it's a brokerage company in Hong Kong, bro. They were pumping the crap out of their own ticker. That's what they were doing. It is... Wow, it's cash flow positive. I would say it's a little overvalued, but I would say if you want to be a long-term investor, maybe. Especially if it's making money during this market. Hey man, but that's also one of the reasons people are probably loading up the stock, because they know... Think about it, bro. That's how... Dude, that is the best pyramid scheme. You pump up your own ticker on the market while you're a broker. So you pump it up, and then you make money off of pumping it up. So you increase the value justifying the pump-ups. And you just keep on doing that over and over and over. Because they don't even... Like, they probably need to get options on that ticker to control the market a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so what are the earnings? We have earnings today. BTCM, Bitcoin, Bit Mining Limited, SPWH, any big boys after hours? U-Haul, we got U-Haul after hours, right? Let's take a look at U-Haul. Oh my god, what happened here? What happened to U-Haul? Whoa. What is the 14th Amendment? I keep on saying, people keep on referencing this. Oh, it talks about the Civil War debt. Okay. The validity of the public debt of the United States authorized by law, including debts incurred for payment of pensions and bounties for services in surpassing insurrection or rebellion, shall not be questioned, but neither the United States nor any state shall assume or pay any debt or obligation incurred in aid of insurrection or rebellion against the United States,
or any claim for the loss of emancipation of any slave. All such debts, obligation, claims shall not be held illegal and void. I don't even know what that means. Does anybody know what that means? Hold up, let's just go to ChatGPT. I know that seems very no, but this is manufactured. ChatGPT is a psyop, so it doesn't really matter. Anywhere you look, you're screwed. Okay, well, AI making another pop-up, and okay, what's going on here? PLTR making a run for 15 again. Hold up, let's take a look. So what? Okay, so the 14th Amendment basically states that the government has to pay its debts. Well, okay. So what it's saying, it cannot refuse to pay its debts. Well, I think that's what the U.S. government is doing right now. Whoa, bro, the 14th is heavy. I don't know what you mean by that. By the way, we got 35 minutes left in the market.
AI's pushing up here. 4163 is the high. Robbie Cooper's about bank. ADO coming back down below 3. GVO keeps rising. Still got new highs here on AI. Okay, Away giving a signal out. You giving a little teaser. 42.19.
I don't know, he called the NVIDIA pump as well, so don't underestimate that man. I think, yeah. Well, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Would they?
AI 42.45. Probably gonna try to push PLTR up here. Okay, well, if I was playing futures, I would have just made some money. Oh man, it kind of looks like it. I don't necessarily disagree with you. Still, I think they might just trade it sideways for another day. Probably slowly. It's taken a long time to break this resistance level, even on the SPY. Delete this. What was the previous close? Close was 420.02. See, I think. Joel, what's that news? Do you know? See an executive order trending? Oh no, it's just Donald Trump. Okay. 43. Boom. 43.18. 23. PLTR cannot break 15. So this is just AI movement. But remember, this is earnings, Joel. This is earnings, bro. Just Not financial advice. Just remember, earnings is tomorrow. Is it after hours or? Yeah, okay, it's after hours. They might let it run.
The call options are crazy high for AI.
Well, I mean, you're kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place, right? Hanging. No, this is an inverse hammer. See, okay, Nvidia's below the 200 on the 5 right now. It's coming down to that 120 on the 10. SPY making a little bit of a late day push here. I'll tell you this, earnings are priced in. I personally think earnings are priced in.
But it can always go higher. I think a push to that $100 definitely not out of the question.
I don't know. I mean, it's after hours tomorrow, guys. The earnings is after hour tomorrow. I think they might let it run. Nvidia's barely holding on to that 4. Nvidia's about to cross down. Really good buying pressure down here. They do not want to let it go below 400. Okay, well, we just crossed below 400. I think that's the second time today? Third time? No, it's just, yeah, well, we crossed below. Apple going down. CMA with a recovery and a half. PAC W, nice little recovery there. Auto going down. ACON still holding the dollar area. WLDS finding that line for support. Very nice. Top of this channel. Alright, we got 20 minutes left here in the market. Yeah, me neither. I'm not in AI, so. Everything I say is from a non-shareholder perspective. Okay, Nvidia breaking below. Are we about to hit a new low here? SPY being sold off towards the end. Ooh, this is close, man. This is close. Nice recovery by the SPY. AI below. Oof. Profit taking. $43.65. Where do you get that number from? I see a resistance at 46.23. I see another one at 53.82. Any gaps? We got a gap at 100, 109. They did leave a gap below. Nvidia recovering 400. That's good. PLTR hit 15 on the dot. Coming back down to this 1480 area. AI getting it's just profit taking. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, probably drop back down to this 41 area. Yeah, double bottom here for Nvidia. 399.50 is the current support for Nvidia. Yeah, bro, the amount of people playing that shit, I'm A-okay, bro. I'm A-okay. Again, you can print either way. See, what are the puts? They got puts for June 2nd. Oh, and there's earnings tomorrow, bro. Hold up. How much is a... Yeah, they are. They really are expensive. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. What's a 40% drop would be like 20. You know what? I might just go a little bit of a $20 gamble.
I'm taking a $20 put gamble on AI having a 40% drop.
Now, do I think that shit's gonna land? No. Not whatsoever. But if earnings suck, and then it could always just drop hard.
I put $20 into these puts, guys. That's all. I bought 2 contracts, both for $10. At the end of this week, by the way. So like,
This is just me, like, this
is a full degen bet.
WLDS followed this line perfectly. I was expecting a little bit more of a push up on WLDS, but still finished very strong on top of this line right here. And just below this line as well. So it kind of mixed two lines together. AI is still rising, bro. I think tomorrow it will continue to rise. Joel, I think tomorrow it will continue to rise.
But I'm not buying calls on AI. I'm not buying calls on AI, bro.
As Steve has mentioned, that thing is way too expensive.
And Joel, you're up what, 30% right now? Maybe a little bit less than that, 20% or something?
You got in real good. You got in real good. Yep, this is the movement SPY had. Started a little bit later, but a very similar price action to Friday SPY. GME.
Yeah, I mean, if you bought 1,000 shares, you're up $10,000 right now.
Yeah, no, these are my lines, Steve, on GME. It's on a breakout right now. It's following those lines pretty well, actually. I think you'll probably see a dip from the earnings, and then I think you'll see a rip afterwards. I think they're gonna pump it up along with AI. ACON with a bit of a recovery. Could see a push up to that 108 area. BFRG all the way up to 550. It was a full-on degen. I don't think it's going to hit whatsoever, but if it does, then I turned $20 into 400, so... What's the SPY doing? SPY's going to close in the 2020s. Watch, it's going to close 2023. Oh no. Alright, we got 10 minutes left here in the market. Market's getting really close to closing here. Is that for AI? Or is that for GME? Oh boy. Okay. They're teasing everybody with the SPY right now. They're teasing everybody. Because right now the SPY, if it closes at where it's closing, then it's considered bearish. But if it closes above it, then it's considered bullish. Well, not necessarily. It has a greater chance of upside. Market chatter, Nvidia's short sellers said to have lost 4.1 billion in 3 trading days. Holy crap. Wait, 4.1 billion? Yeah, 4.1. For some reason. I bought those a week ago. Damn, bro. Still holding GTI, all or nothing. Sometimes you gotta have that mindset, bro. Sometimes it pays off. The SPY is below the 20. Okay, you still got 8 minutes left. Oh. It's flashing the white. You never want to see the SPY flashing the white. They're just gonna close it. Yep, AI, some profit takers again coming in. PLTR heading down. PLTR is using the 120 on the 5. There's plenty of room. CXAI popping up. Hey bro, I will tell you my puts on AI are up. Holy crap, they're up 30%. Oh my god. Well, they're like $5, so it's not a big deal. CXAI, yeah, man. And just anything with AI in it. PLTR is dropping. Did the SPY turn red? Oh, the SPY turned red. Okay. We got 5 minutes left. This is the last 5 minutes. Big last 5 minutes here. Here we go. SPY dropping. And the futures are coming back up. Someone's buying the dip. Damn, bro! I should have just held my short position. I've been doing
paper trading on the futures in the background, by the way. I just buy and sell every once in a while. AI making a push up here. Alright, there we go. I would call it more power minute. The power minute's coming in hot. SPY coming back up here. Bro, I know, but see, I like this. This is what a trading community should be like, right? People should have different opinions. It shouldn't just be a full on hive mind. If everyone's doing the same thing, then you know something's wrong. But I guess if everyone's doing something different, that also means there's something wrong. Everyone's betting against each other, but because that is what the market is. All right, the market is people betting against each other. SPY turning green again. Wow, okay, so they're gonna turn it green just before the close. We got 30 seconds. Hold up, YouTube. Let me in. Ooh, I timed that shit on point, baby. Let's go. Or was that just I don't know, maybe I'm not sure if you guys heard that. All right, the market is now closed. COSM's popping up here. What's COSM doing? So much, Steve. Bro, they've been doing that for the last 3 weeks. 420.16 strong finish, so tomorrow we're probably going to be going back up. Yep. Bro, dude, the whole market was completely if you look at the calls and puts this morning, they were both red. Puts were down, calls were down. SPY is slightly green after hours. Let's take a look at the screener here real quick. After hours, we got VEDU, VEDU, popping up, Visionary Education. SQL popping up. SQL was a runner the other day. Has been a runner for the last couple of days. SQL 60 cents. Really likes to do this after hours. We're up 32% now. Bro, you take a chance, bro. Lucy popping up here. I like to see that. Let's see. BBLN. No sideways trading. WLDS finished 184. Is slightly down. Alright, let's see. Alright, AI is down. Yeah, I know, Waylon. That boy ran all the way up to 20. I saw that. High cost to borrow. Low floater. No, okay, the float is pretty large, but it's the volume was very low today. But yeah, you called this shit when it was at $8. No, you're up 100. What? You're up 100% right now. Nice call out. Oh, bro. Sorry, I'm so hungry, bro. Hey, gains are gains, bro. L7 Waylon, he rolling in the dough. Joel's rolling in the dough. Away's rolling in the dough. So Sarah, I'm not so sure. Steve, I'm also not so sure. Well, no, Steve made money on GME. I know. Sarah also made some money today. Everybody rolling in the dough today. Maybe took some losses on some other positions, but for the most part, made money. SAI is popping up, by the way. Hold up, let me check my... Alright, I'm curious to see what happens here. Because the SPY's up a little bit. Banks are a bit in between. Some of them up, some of them down. AI is down a little bit. PLTR is down a little bit. Holy crap. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Okay, I like to see that. Making money. You're up, what, 300% right now? Almost 400? Shit. Whoops.
All right, guys. All right. Well, that's it for me today. I hope you guys had a good day. Seems like we had some real gainers today. L7 Whalen, probably the top dog for today. Looks like he made a lot. Well, it was a bit of a long-term swing play, but he's probably up the fattest in his account right now. OA's probably there as well. I think Joel would be there as well if he had more shares. This indecisive price action is killing me. Yeah, looking to push up higher here. Yeah, but anyways, guys, that's it for me today. I hope you guys had a good day. New setup, new stream. Even though I did test it out over the weekend, I want to thank all you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow, bright and early. Probably start my stream a little bit earlier. So, but appreciate all the likes, all the subs, all the people who commented, throw out calls, gave their opinion, small little chats here and there, discussing the market. Really appreciate it. And without further ado, guys, I'm going to end the stream. Have a good day. Until tomorrow, peace.